Can't hear me. There we go. Now you can hear me. How are y'all doing? Long time no see. Yeah. How's it going, Nick? I feel like I'm falling apart, man. I'm sick. Oh, not now, but I was sick. I've been busy. My neck is in a lot of pain right now. I feel like I can't move anything above my shoulders. I'm falling apart. I'm only 26 years old. Yeah. But yeah, obviously we couldn't continue BioShock Infinite. That game soft locked us. It glitched out and we couldn't continue it. So, yeah, put up that poll. And, yeah, press the button. There we go. I put out a poll. Saturday about the Jedi Survivor Deluxe Edition with the DLC. Fun, have you played it yet? But as we all can see here, just gonna do this. You have played it? Nice. It's a great game. As we can see here, Hogwarts Legacy won the poll. Out of 10 votes, half of them went to Hogwarts Legacy, 3 of them went to Gotham Knights, and only 2 went to Witcher 3. I was genuinely expecting Witcher 3 to win this. Or at least not for Hogwarts. I'm actually kind of shocked Hogwarts Legacy won this. Yeah, I didn't know what game to play now that BioShock Infinite was done. And I didn't want to go right into the Quarry or another one of those pick your own adventure horror games. I wanted to do one more game. At least one more game. And I couldn't decide between any one of these 3, so I give it to you guys. Would I rather have a single or double-bladed lightsaber? Single. Double looks cooler, but it's a lot more difficult to control. And it's a higher possibility that you hurt yourself. Single blades are much more agile. So. Yeah. Today we're going to do Hogwarts Legacy. And then, of course, Wednesdays will still be Marvel Rivals. They're not going to do the World of Warcraft Wednesday thing anymore, at least for a long time. Just because, plain and simple, it was difficult to schedule any sort of thing in the game. And I don't want to deal with that. Marvel Rivals, something I can easily play as a solo, and, you know, occasionally party up with someone. Survivor was $58. Australians gotta be different ranking currencies, because new games here are 70, unless they're on sale. So Australian dollars have to be different than American. You'd rather have the single-bladed lightsaber? Yeah, single blades are far superior. What the fuck is on my desk? Oh, so many fucking crumbs. I know I eat at my desk, but I didn't think there were this many crumbs on my desk. Every single time I touch it, it just feels like it's bumpy. I need to clean my desk. One of these days, I'm gonna get a bigger desk. What's sad is when I bought this desk, it was the biggest one I could find that was motorized standing, where I can sit or stand at it. This was the larger one, and I'm sitting at it now, and I'm like, this thing feels small. I would love to get a larger, like, L-shaped desk, like have on the side here, have like my audio equipment all figured out, so I can, like, instead of reaching over here, I can actually like reach over here and get everything figured out. That'd be really nice. Or like right over here, have it like right here, that I can still get over to my drum set. Definitely some possibilities, but that wouldn't happen for a couple of years. That's just me letting all the thoughts come in that are coming into my brain, just no filter, come right back out. So, yeah, there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties, and we're going to get started with some Hogwarts Legacy. I'm going to go controller for this game. Or do I have to go? Oh, it's this kind of bullshit. I'll keep the controller on the desk, but I don't know. We might try both of these. I'm gonna put my headphones on. Now, I know this is a deep prequel. This like takes place in the 1800s, like 100 years before the events of Harry Potter, the books. I'm still wondering how much of this am I going to pick up now that I've actually read all the books. They didn't have Jedi Survivor for PS4, only had it for PS5. Well, that's because the PS5 came out 6 years ago. PS6 is probably coming out in the next couple of years. Been wanting to play this for a couple of years. House Fanatic School Robe. We'll skip this for now. Oh, you get the Harry Potter glasses. PS5 turns 5 in November. I thought it came out in 2019, which means it would be 6 years old in November. Lavender Borealis. Ooh. Hogwarts Legacy Azkaban Prisoner Cosmetic Set. Ooh. And then, of course, photo mode. The Talent Point Reset. Okay. Haunted Hogsmeade Shop Quest. Are you just giving me everything, game? Onyx Hippogriff. Okay, so is this pay to... I should say pay to win, but like... How many microtransactions does this game use? If we've already got all of that. The image is barely visible. Well, there's the image. Let's go until... Yeah. Right there, for me, it's barely visible. So, but for you guys, I'll go to there. A little bit more, so you guys should be able to barely see that. It's the Hogwarts crest. So I put it up a little bit higher than what's barely visible for me. So it should be a little bit brighter. So for all of you guys, you get the PS5 after the year it was released. Oh, okay, so. For America, it's 6 years this year. For Australia, it's 5 years this year. Professor Weasley. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1. That's accurate to the books. They're on the train the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle at the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. So Professor Weasley is in the same position McGonagall is in. So it's like getting a letter from Professor McGonagall. Here, can I actually go into my... Okay, I can adjust settings later. Like graphical settings. I'm actually going to make this character kind of look like me. Honestly, that's not too far off in terms of like face, I don't think. Like this is not that bad of a start. That one's not too far off. No, not that one. I don't feel like that one's too far off. Am I gonna be able to give myself facial hair? I'm not like bleached, but I'm. I assume as it keeps going. Yeah. I'm about 30%, I'd say. Glasses. I mean, I wear glasses, but none of these glasses look like my glasses. I think I'd rather go no glasses. Hairstyle. Do they have the curly ponytail? Curly-haired ponytail. I don't do a bun. Besides, it's a female hairstyle. Story Guide Jedi Survivor at they won't accept PS3 games if you try to trade them in because PS3 is too old. That makes me feel sad. I remember getting a PS3 and being like, this is going to be a Blu-ray player before it's a game system. So like, there's a rule in my house that no one could use the PS. Like the PS3 was trumped if it needed to be used for a DVD player. While you're playing a video game. So it was a video game system second. Alright, so it looks like I have to go with the short hairstyle. Bruh, that's the Newt Scamander look. So of these hairstyles, when my hair was shorts, which one of these actually kind of looked like my hair? I don't do like the whole like teasing the hair up and like I don't do that when my hair is short. I don't have the fade. This is a Josh Giddey ass hairstyle. What in the Harry Styles? Although I have had my hair braided, it doesn't look like that. None of these are my hairstyle. Alright, so which hairstyle do I then just kind of like? I mean, I guess I'll go for, like, this. I guess none of these hairstyles even fit me. Like, what, like... Yeah, none of these hairstyles fit me. Complexion. You got a big old mole above the left part of my lip. Just splotches on the skin. I mean, shit, if that was mirrored. Can I mirror this? This is about as close as you're gonna get. Last year you tried it. Lego Dimensions didn't accept it. That's frustrating. Yeah, ooh, some scars. Yeah, Lego Dimensions. I used to have that when I was younger, but I never fucking played it. You know what? This one's actually, it's dramatic. But I actually do have a scar in my eyebrow. It's my right eyebrow. You can't see it on stream. because it is a very small scar, but there is a section of my eyebrow that doesn't grow back anymore. So again, it's basically my head is my face is flipped. My scar in my eyebrow is on my right eyebrow. This one's on the dude's left, but my mole is above my left part of my mouth. This one, it's on his right side. It's like it's completely mirrored. Go for like the Anakin Skywalker. That one actually looks pretty cool. Looks like a burn. Reason why they didn't accept it is because it's too complicated to explain. Well, I mean, I've had Lego Dimensions. I know there's a lot of parts to it, so it's very difficult to sell the parts. You know what? We're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna use this scar. It's not exactly me. Eye color. I mean, I have hazel eyes. Hazel brown, so it's kind of like a brown-ish. I'll do that one. Kind of like a light brown hazel kind of. Now the one thing about this dude's eyebrows is that they're not as bushy as mine. Oh, but here we go. This number 3 is not that far off, I'm not gonna lie. We'll work with that. Wait, I can do an unibrow? Oh, hell yeah. I'm not gonna do it, but I could. Voice 1?
That was quite something.
Voice 2.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe that was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. Yeah, I'll just do normal. And name my character. Should I do my actual name? Nah. Cancel. You know what? Because it actually kind of sounds like a Harry Potter name, Kensal Nightwing. That low-key sounds badass. Kensal Nightwing. Like that, it's dramatic. It's my gamer tag, and then one of my favorite superheroes. Kensal Nightwing. And yeah, I'm wizard, normal. Anything else in here I want to kind of switch up? I wish I could give myself facial hair. I mean, I had some facial... Okay, did I have facial hair at... I mean, I'm supposed to be 15? No, I didn't. I didn't have facial hair at 15. I had friends who did. But I didn't have facial hair by 15. I didn't really get facial hair until I was close to 20. All right. And I was an early bloomer. I didn't get facial hair until I was close to 20.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
This one being pulled by oh, what were they called? Kestrel. Crap, there we go. Have I been to Italy? No, I've never even been to Europe. Only countries I've been to out of the US are Canada, the Bahamas / Caribbean, and Mexico. Those are the only countries I've ever been to outside of the US.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
In America, when you trade in a video game, do they give you money?
Have you
Yes,
seen
it's just
this?
very little, and it's typically store credit, which means you have to spend the money at the store.
I have. The
Usually a
opinions differ
GameStop
as
or
to
what they
how
call it.
great a threat Ranrock
But
really is.
nowadays,
Although I've yet to convince my
I
colleagues
usually get
at the
games that are on
Ministry,
such a
I
great
believe
big
he
sale,
is a
and I usually buy
significant
games on Steam
threat.
nowadays.
And
So
it was your wife
you can return games on Steam. You
Eleazar,
can do it.
who alerted me to his activities.
If I
months
buy a
ago.
game nowadays,
Miriam.
I'm gonna keep it.
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
Motherfucker just died. Kestrel. Yep, he died. For those who forget their Harry Potter lore, those beasts, those like horse-like things that are pulling the carriage, you don't see those until you've witnessed somebody dying.
The key!
Cousins have a PS4, they have Battlefront.
Give me your hand!
I will say this. The newer Battlefronts have nothing on the older Battlefronts. 'Cause back in my day, Star Wars Battlefront was the greatest Star Wars game ever. It still is, in my opinion. Battlefront 2, best Star Wars Battlefront ever. But Battlefront 2 from 2005, not the one from like 2018 or whatever.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
See if I can mess with the graphics a little bit. Everything's on ultra. Oh, let's turn ray tracing on. Let's set it to 360, see if I, like, just, if that's, like, the max frame rate. Yeah, maximum frame rate, yeah. Let's just set that to 360. Just so it's always running at the highest possible. Yeah. Ray tracing, all ray tracing's on. Max graphics and max frame rate.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's
Hi,
see
Mia.
if we can find
Just
the
started the
path,
game. Basically,
however
there was a port
faded it may
key.
be.
We're a 5th year student starting their first year at Hogwarts. Starting our first year as a 5th year.
Mind your step.
Character's name is Kensal Nightwing. And then,
Where do you suppose your
as
wife
we're
got the
en
port
route
key that brought us here?
to
A good
Hogwarts,
question.
we're talking to a
Miriam
gentleman
spent
named
years
George.
searching for evidence of a long-forgotten
and
form of ancient magic.
We had a port key, or what we later found out was a port key. But as soon as things started getting suspicious, a dragon comes up, breaks the carriage in half, kills George, or seemingly kills George. And as we're in free fall, the port key activates, and then we get brought over here to the Scottish Highlands. And now we're getting started with the tutorial. Did I know that you changed your profile pic on YouTube? No, I did not. What'd you change it to?
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Way ahead of you.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who
Also, if I
wields
recall,
it.
this is about 100 years before the events of the Harry Potter novels.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Avada Kedavra!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Up there.
The game uses the same animations for both of us.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
No, if only life were that easy.
Almost there.
Gotta destroy all the pots.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a
Fucking
reason.
English.
Let's have a look around for
privacy.
anything that seems out of
Privacy.
place.
I know how the minimap works.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
The graphics in this game are really, really good.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
Wiki the Goblin.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Oi, bitch.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
What's really cool,
After you.
at Universal Studios in Orlando, there's a ride called Escape from Gringotts, or something like that, where you ride around and kind of,
Keep
in
your
sort of
hands
one of
inside
these.
the carts, if you don't wish to lose them.
And it is one of the best rides I've ever been on. It's really cool. It is one of those where it's like it follows a story, and then the story is like, we need your help to stop them. And you just sit there and you're like, thank you. Couldn't have done it without you. And
In
it's like,
fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12.
yeah.
As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Their hand is half their height.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Dude looks like Ebenezer Scrooge.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
That's a whole lot of exposition. Everyone catch that?
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Saw something over here. Oh, treasure chest. 35 gold coins.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, what?
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating. Go poorly, not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Alright, got it. Hello, Carrie Ann. How's your day going?
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Last week, you ordered Darkseid on his throne Funko Pop, coming in Wednesday. Nice. Via Totem Locomoto.
Look out!
Oh, cute.
Potato!
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo! Levioso! Potato! Confundo! Confringo! Levioso! Exposo!
Riveting gameplay.
Deposo! Confringo!
It costs you $40. See, that's why I don't get into Funkos, man. I'd buy so many, my wallet would be gone.
Descendo! Deposo!
Video so far, love this game so much. I've never played it. I've read all the books, I've seen all the movies, including the Fantastic Beasts movies. But I've heard great things about this game.
Stay close!
I'm only like, I'm not even an hour in.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
This isn't good.
Lumos.
I'll like it for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm
Where am I supposed
expecting.
to go?
Probably follow
What's
the light.
happening? The wisps
And
of
at
magic
last I
seem to be leading me
see
somewhere.
lights. All right.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Lumos.
Are we from all to stand up? Okay, I gotta wait for them all to stand up.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Yeah, calm down.
Revelio. Lumos.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
I just did that. All right, they're all standing. Are you fucking kidding me?
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Where do I need to be to get all of them?
Over the audio for the cutscene came before the cutscene.
Stupid one.
Ah, joke's on you, buddy. I've played RPGs. You stand where the points intersect. I figured it out. Look at that.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Benefits of a third-person game. Yeah, as soon as you say it. Oh, I blocked that.
Stupid one.
I pressed Q. What's better, Coke or Pepsi? Coke is good, but I prefer Pepsi. Which one's better is up to your opinion. I prefer Pepsi. I'm weird like that. Coke has that bite to it that I know I like and a lot of other people really like. But Pepsi, although I can see why people say it tastes like flat Coke because it doesn't have that like carbonated bite to it. Pepsi has a sweeter taste to it. That I think is often underappreciated. Oh my gosh, my neck hurts like my neck hurts like a bitch. I'll just say that. I slept on it bad. I've been trying to like pop. I honestly, sorry about that. Like, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if I just need to go see a chiropractor. I'm 26 and I'm already falling apart. Was this a pensive? Dr. Pepper for the win. I feel like every single person I've met, and I mean every person that I've met who say Dr. Pepper is their favorite pop, it's almost like a cult how much they like Dr. Pepper.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know.
And that's going from somebody who does enjoy
But I
Dr.
found
Pepper.
this floating
But
above that
whatever, like,
basin.
it's like one of those jokes. It's like,
That is
how
not
do you
mere
know if
basin.
someone's favorite pop is Dr. Pepper?
That is a
Don't worry,
pensive
they'll tell you.
for viewing memories. I wonder.
It's like John Hurt. I wonder. Yeah, fun fact. Ollivander from the films is played by the same guy from Alien who had the first xenomorph births through his chest. Same actor, John Hurt. And also, if you've seen Spaceballs and you see that little reference to Alien and that, you know, the very end in the diner where the alien pops through his chest, that is John Hurt again making a cameo for the same role he played in Alien like 10 years earlier. How good are 7-Eleven Slurpees? They're overrated as fuck.
Is well hidden.
It is an overrated icy.
I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
You love them? I think they're overrated. Not that they're bad. Overrated. There's a difference between something being something overrated and something being bad. I think a lot of people forget what overrated
That's what you're
actually
seeing.
means.
The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
So this is just the wizard version of Cal
The
Kestis,
magic that
apparently, where he
Miriam
has
had
that like echo
always
effect where you
believed
can see the
existed.
past effect of something. Cal
But could
Kestis can
never-
see the past of the Force. Your character in Hogwarts Legacy can
Miriam,
see the past of
and perhaps
magic.
George died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
He's about to be gobbling these
Seems
nuts.
My reputation
Oh!
precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that.
What house will I choose?
Just give
Or are you
me
going with your
whatever
house
it
in
is
your
you
online
found
quiz?
here and we can let
I'm a Ravenclaw.
bygones be bygones.
I've always valued wisdom and knowledge over anything
Sir.
else.
They have the key to the vault.
I do value.
Choose your
I don't
next
like make fun of
words
Hufflepuffs as
wisely.
much as a lot of the other fandom does.
I only meant that
Loyalty and hard
the
work are
instructions to Vault
insanely
12 were
valuable.
Quite clear.
I see
Sir,
Slytherins
I
for the
must
great they can
insist.
be with their
I was
cunning
to grant
and their
access only to one with the
ambition.
key, and you didn't
and
have one.
Gryffindors. I mean, bravery and confidence is another great
I have no
set of attributes,
patience
but I've
for
always preferred
traitors.
wisdom and intelligence. So I'm going
No.
Ravenclaw.
Where were we?
How about you?
not
That's everybody
giving
else's
you
house.
Anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ravenclaw 2, they have to do the most boring exclusive quest. It's fine. Isn't it kind of funny how the professor in here is name is Professor Fig, but the lady that babysat Harry Potter as a child, his name is Mrs. Fig? I wonder if there's a relation. Well, no, because this Fig is spelled with one G, whereas Mrs. Fig was spelled with two G's, if I recall. I gotta go.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
I got my Order of the Phoenix.
Where are we?
Fig, Mrs. Fig is spelled with two G's.
It
His is
can't
spelled
be.
with one. So I don't know if
seems
there's any
those who
relation.
set
It
up
might
the
just be
Pensieve,
coincidence.
The locket and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come.
And John Williams is getting paid.
We have
I heard
sorting ceremony to
Hedwig's
get through.
theme. Oh, Vana, get down! Wait, I should grab it. My own wands. Of course, the Elder Wand. And, nondescript wand, both from Wizarding World of Harry Potter in Orlando.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Isn't that Simon Pegg playing the headmaster? I think I remember hearing that.
Phineas.
What's the orange lightsaber
Nigellus.
color meeting?
Black.
Deceptively Sith. Like you're a
Prepare
Sith, you're
yourself
evil,
to
but
meet
you're
the headmaster.
also like trying to throw the audience a
Fig.
curveball.
Nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might
The
still
only
be able to get you
orange
sorted
lightsaber color
this
user I'm
evening.
aware of in canon is
I'll be in touch.
from the Ahsoka show. What's his name? Shit, what's his name? Balin Skull. He's the only orange lightsaber user I'm aware of. I feel like Jedi should hand orange lightsabers, not Sith.
Professor Weasley!
It's just
We've
supposed to
one
throw
more
the
to be
audience off,
sorted.
like how Luke Skywalker in Return of the Jedi got a green lightsaber
You're
because
just in time.
at the
Have a
time
seat.
only good guys are blue and bad guys are red, so green was a big question mark. So Balin Skull's orange is supposed to throw the audience off.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
And?
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Keep in mind, Luke Skywalker did have a blue lightsaber, but it was his father's lightsaber that he inherited. His lightsaber is green. So what I see here is Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Slytherin.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Hell yeah.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Mira's not a fan of Harry Potter.
One more thing.
It's not his cup of tea.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in
It
last
wasn't mine
spring's
for a
final,
while.
this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh, I mean the devs didn't have time to program Quidditch into the game?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's
Professor
lovely to
Weasley.
meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
You know what's kind of dumb in
Thank
the
you,
Harry Potter
Professor
lore?
Weasley.
You're welcome. I
So,
hope you enjoy your
Gryffindor's
first night at
mascot is a
Hogwarts.
griffin.
Sleep well.
Slytherin's mascot is a snake. Hufflepuff's mascot, a bit obscure, but it still fits, is a badger. Ravenclaw is not a raven. It's an eagle. What the fuck? Why couldn't they just made it a raven? Why does it have to be an eagle?
Looks like everyone's gone.
I mean, I'm not super upset.
It's
My high school
anti-common.
mascot was an eagle, but it's like, it's called Ravenclaw. Why not make it an actual raven? I don't know. Anything else up here? Anything cool? What else is over here? Nothing.
Revelio.
Gryffindor is a lion. I thought it was a griffin. But still, lion. Griffins are part lion, so it still sort of fits. Am I supposed to go upstairs? Yes.
I suppose.
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Oh, you bastard.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
Shithead.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
You threw a shit bomb.
What did you hope?
Eagles
would
have
happen?
black claws.
I suppose
Raven
I
means
hoped
black.
it would lighten the mood.
But
Ravenclaws
there's
can be
a
bit on
literal
edge the first
animal
day of
called a
class.
raven.
I'm Everett, by the way.
That's still a
You
bird.
seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
And ravens are entirely black. Did Darth Vader make his own lightsaber? Depends on if you're talking about pre-Disney or post-Disney. Pre-Disney, yes, that was a lightsaber he created. Post-Disney, no, he stole it and bled somebody else's lightsaber. Because Disney, of course, couldn't keep lore being the same.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You don't like Ravenclaw products because it's ravens, lol. I hope they do Eagles for the TV show. I mean, didn't they still do Eagles in the movies?
Must be. That's not right either.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy
But,
with.
I mean,
But I
I'm
can't
low-key
seem to
excited
find
for the
it.
new show.
Great golden
But they're not coming out
gobstones.
the first
I want
part
him
till
to
next
thrive
year.
here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a
plant?
thing for plants, as you can see.
No? Oh.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
I thought
Nice
they
to
did.
meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course.
Only the
I
book
heard
is
you were
illegal.
studying with him before
Okay.
term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it.
Come
And I
on
don't
with the
think
names.
Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Wait. What am I thinking? I can do this. Are you kidding me? You probably can't hear that. Garlic is fire.
It was nice to meet
It's
you,
spicy.
Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
That was the grossest eating sound I've ever heard in a video game.
Thomas Brown knows more about books than
That's just brilliant, Ami. Brilliant. You'd think you could... That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Not the name, the professor.
Can't see
Exactly.
too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw.
She's really pretty,
Never
also
met
a
someone
lesbian.
who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd
Good
recommend
to know.
it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's
So
out of this
much
world.
to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Heard he's a star student.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are
Fucking
most
Brits.
definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all
And I'm
50
proud to be
You will
an
be enthralled
American.
with the tower.
Well, at least
Plus,
I
a
know
quality
I'm free.
telescope can
Who's
show
really
you
pretty?
things
Amira.
you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of
But I'm
class,
biased.
better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Herbology professor?
Hey there. New Ravenclaw.
I thought it was my girlfriend.
Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Wait, can I set this on fire?
Revelio.
That's something in the future.
Can't imagine starting a new
Oh,
school.
it's supposed to go downstairs, okay. Hello
Good
there.
morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
Oh, that's right.
OWLs.
OWLs are fifth year thing.
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career
J.K.
you can
Rowling
have when
really
you
just
leave
wanted to
here.
use the word
After
owl
much
to
discussion
do the end of
with
the year
headmaster
exams.
and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What's the meaning of a red lightsaber color? In old Star Wars, this being pre-Disney, it's a synthetic lightsaber blade.
What is it?
It is a
In
wizard's field
post-Disney, it is a
It will
bled
help you to keep track
lightsaber
of
blade
what
from
you
a
are learning
dark side
so
user.
that you master all that's
So it's red
expected
because
of a
the
fifth year.
original lightsaber kyber crystal
You would
originally
be wise
bled.
to take full advantage of
Well,
this
it was originally like
exceptionally
blue,
valuable
green,
resource.
purple, what have you, and then it bled and became red. That's new Disney. That's Disney's answer.
Thank you,
And newt,
Professor.
lol.
What do you mean it will keep
Oh yeah,
track
the
of what I'm
newts.
learning?
Well, newts were like
Perhaps
you
seeing
take your
it in
OWLs
action
and then
will
you
answer
get in the
any
newt
questions
classes
you
in
may
your
have.
6th and 7th years.
Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
So, right? I've only read the books once.
This way.
I know. I admit it was recent, but
The guide
like
will give
within the
you
last 6 months.
opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding
But
lore.
aren't the newt? It's only like the newt classes are available for kids who had like the top 2 scores in the rubric of the
I certainly would have
OWLs.
appreciated something like
Like
the
exceeds
field guide when I
expectations and
was a
outstanding.
student.
Like you had to get one of those 2 to get into the newt classes in your 6th and 7th years.
Why don't you cast Revelio,
Revelio.
on this bust and see what details the field guide...
Bust created in honor of Ravenclaw House resides in lofty Ravenclaw Tower. Art to Field Guide Challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges ends here. Yeah, I think JK just wanted to name things like fun stuff like owls and newt. Yeah. I wonder if they called them newts before Newt Scamander, or is that just a coincidence? You know? Wizarding level XP earned from challenges increases your level, which increases your power. Field Guide tracks your current challenge progress. So is this like quests? Oh, this is just like finding all the achievements and stuff. Okay. So let me see this. So here we have my level. Here's my gear, which I do have some free stuff. I don't like the scarf. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes sounds like, if anyone here seen the Step Brothers? Cloaks and robes. Boats and hoes! I know the robe looks better. The fucking long johns. Ugh. Handwear. You know what? Gloves always look classy. Face wear. You got the Harry Potter glasses and headwear. I've never liked the flat cap. Never quite fit me. Can I edit appearance on appearance of hit Square? I'm on PC. Yeah. Let me go to controller here, just so I can at least force this. I do have a controller. It is Xbox layout, though. But I grew up on PlayStation, so. I don't really care for the Azkaban prisoner cloak. I also don't care for that. I actually do like the traditional Hogwarts robe. But what do we got here? Abracadabra. Oh, that's not right. Avada Kedavra! Sorry. Avada Kedavra! Sorry. How you doing, too, dude? I low-key actually kind of like what they got here. Alright, so it's F. F is the keyboard button. Absolutely know nothing about this franchise. Don't worry. Carrie Ann knows a lot about the franchise. I've read all the books, so I'm decently knowledgeable about the lore. If you have any questions, feel free to let us know. Basically, here's the plot of the game so far. We're in the very beginning. When I said Abracadabra was funny? Yeah. So, here's the general plot. We're at... the game started with essentially us getting into a carriage that was flying because magic. And it was our character, which is named Kensel Nightwing. It's a build your own character RPG style. And we were talking about this item and other things that were going on until a dragon comes up and breaks off half of the carriage, killing one of the people that we were talking to. We then tried to get our hands back on this item in free fall, which ends up being what's called a port key. A port key in Harry Potter just means an item that will teleport you to a fixed location. So the port key was programmed to teleport us to a Scottish Highland. We explore a little bit. We go into a wizard bank, which you can see in the Harry Potter movies. And long story short, we get into the run-ins with some goblins, the leader of which named Ranrock. We then escape, and we're now at the school known as Hogwarts. I was just placed into the House Ravenclaw, which basically just means that kids placed in House Ravenclaw are more curious, value wisdom and intelligence, as opposed to the other three houses, which value other things that we're not going to go too deep into unless you're curious. And right now we're just getting acquainted with the school and other things in the game. Right now I'm getting acquainted with the menu and kind of where everything is. The game is open world, so we can kind of explore things at our leisure. But I don't even have the audiobook, so I would just listen to a bunch of the music on Spotify as I read. So, yeah, this is our character. Or at least, this is my character. He kind of looks like me. I couldn't find my hairstyle, the thick hair ponytail. So I kind of chose the next closest hairstyle. And the mole is on the wrong side of my face, but I do have a mole. And I do have a scar on my eyebrow, but it's the other eyebrow, and it's not that dramatic or that big. So, it's semi-me. I actually went to Hogwarts IRL. Congratulations. What house were you in? What is in this? Oh, the bust. And challenges. There.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
And if you ever read the books or watch the movies, the name Weasley will be very important.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
This game takes place about 100 years before the events of the books/movies. The joking did go to Harry Potter Section Universal one time. Okay. But, like, you've never... Have you seen the movies or read the books? You don't have to have. Just something I'm genuinely curious about.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Two main areas. Left side of the map is where the students and professors live. Includes the house, common rooms, and the Great Hall. You have seen neither. Okay. That is perfectly fine. If you have any questions, we can explain. Select the Grand Staircase region, which is going to be this. In this view, you can see flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames that I have discovered, including my own room and common room. The gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. What is the meaning of the yellow lightsaber color? It means you're a Jedi temple guard. That's it. Or you're Rey, and the writers have no idea who the fuck you are. Professor Weasley has unlocked a Central Hall flue flames for me. Use A and D to rotate the map. Fast travel. Fair enough. I read Goblet of Fire as a kid, got audiobooks for the rest, seen all the movies, but not the Magical Beast series. Yeah, I personally watched all the movies as they came out. I'm born in 98. I remember, I barely remember a time before Sorcerer's Stone, the movie, because that movie came out before I was even, that movie came out when I was a toddler. So I remember seeing, like, probably Prisoner of Azkaban, Goblet of Fire onwards in the theaters. I vividly remember seeing Half-Blood Prince in theaters back in 2009, because my cousin was living outside at the time, and she was a massive fan of the books. So I remember, like, my brother didn't want to go see it, my parents didn't really want to go see it, but she asked me, and she was a bit older than me. Like, I'm in my mid-20s, I'm 26. She's, I think, now in her mid-30s. And so she's like, hey, Kevin, you want to go see the new Harry Potter movie? I'm like, hell yeah. Up to that point, we had only owned 1 through 5, obviously, because 6 hadn't come out yet. And I'd watched those on repeat. And so I'm like, let's go do it. So we went to go see the new Harry Potter. So I know the 6th one isn't, like, a lot of people's favorites, but I really like the 6th one because I remember going to see it with my cousin. She's the closest thing I had to a sister. She actually lived with us at that time. So at the time, she was actually, I almost called her my sister. I was almost to the point where I was just calling her my sister because it would just make more sense.
These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes
It's your favorite book?
And
Goblet
I'd
of Fire
like
is
to
a
be
good
sure
one.
you get to Hogsmeade
Of the
as soon
movies,
as
I'd
possible
say
to replace the
Chamber of
supplies you
Secrets
lost
is
on
my
the way
favorite
here.
movie. But I mean, it's hard to say Deathly Hallows isn't the best book or movie. Though there's a special, dare I say, magical thing about the Sorcerer's Stone. Ooh, it reminds me, have to finish Dune. Bro, I want to read Dune so bad.
A lot to
So,
absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor
I
Fig
have been wanting to
succeeded
read
in at
Dune
least
ever since I
showing
saw
you
the
the
first
basics.
movie.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the...
But here, for those of you who never asked, I've been wanting to read not only The Hobbit, but all those other books up there on the top left of my bookshelf. I'm not going to get them all out because it's just a pain in the ass. Almost all of the Lord of the Rings books. And when I say all the Lord of the Rings books, I mean almost all of the Lord of the Rings books. I don't know how well you can tell. All those books on the left that are kind of pulled out, there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 right now. Those 11 are all Lord of the Rings Middle-earth canon. And I'm missing like 15 of them. 12 of them are like one set, the history of the Middle-earth. 12 volumes of the history of Middle-earth. So it's 12 like the 15 books I'm missing, or 14 books I'm missing. But I'm currently reading my girlfriend's favorite book series called Red Rising. I'm on the 3rd book of the series called Morning Star. It's really good. One thing that is very difficult for me is just the fact that there's no like movie or TV series that is adapted from this. It's hard for me to visualize a lot of what's going on in the book, so I'm reading it while listening to the audiobook to try to pick up as much about it as I can. And I'm about 60% through the book right now. Coming up on about 2/3 through the book. I'm over halfway. Though, when I finish this book, I'm gonna marathon The Lord of the Rings, and it's gonna take me probably about 1 to 2 years. And I plan to actually document learning about The Lord of the Rings on the channel, so you guys would kind of see what I learned that day. I'd probably do it through shorts or community tab posts, maybe a long form video if it makes sense, but I'm only going to make content in the format that it would make sense in. But I would love to document my journey through that series. I'm going to catch up on chat here. Return Dune before you have to return it. Finish Dune before you have to return it. So yeah, after I finish Lord of the Rings, at some point I will read at least the main Dune books, like Dune, Children of Dune, Dune Messiah, like those types of books. Right now the book has nothing to do with the movies except for a few references, probably because the first part of it's a prequel. Really? I have a friend who read the Dune books and he loves the movies. I remember him saying that, like, after we watched the first one when it was released, and we're like, oh, yeah. He's like, it's going to be a trilogy, but the way they've paced this. I'm like, okay. Read The Hobbit when you were younger, didn't like it, didn't read the rest. I'll admit, Lord of the Rings, like, if you read the beginning of The Lord of the Rings, I want to say it's in the Fellowship. I'm going to see if I can find it. This is Fellowship. if I recall, there's somewhere in like the foreword or the notes on the text where it basically says that J.R.R. Tolkien wrote The Lord of the Rings to be like a long story. Like, he wanted it to be long. He wanted there to be a lot of on everything. I think this is it. Here it is. The prime motive, quotes, the prime motive was the desire of a tale teller to try his hand at a really long story that would hold the attention of readers, amuse them, delight them, and only my own feelings for what is appealing or moving. And for many, the guide was inevitably often at fault. It is quoted in the book for saying that it is intended to be a long story. So, I get it. Dude, I still haven't not gotten to the rabbit hole of The Lord of the Rings. I did watch the first movie when I wasn't able to watch the rest. Don't have money for the books. Number one, if you are interested in reading the books and you don't have the money for them, libraries are a great source. Secondhand. I bought all my books. A lot of the books on this bookshelf are secondhand purchased. I bought this at a half-price books. I don't even think it was purchased secondhand. I think, although it had half-price books, this was a weird case where this was a new book. And it was like $9 American for this one book. So the trilogy itself was less than $30. Or it was $30 including taxes for the Lord of the Rings trilogy. And then The Hobbit was like, I bought my Hobbit secondhand and my Silmarillion secondhand. So I bought more than what most Lord of the Rings fans read. The Hobbit, the Lord of the Rings trilogy, and the Silmarillion. So those 5 books. Less than $40. It's like $40 including taxes for the 5 books and 3 of them were purchased new. So I mean, this book is £10, you know, the UK currency, or it's 22 Canadian dollars. There's no US dollar amount on here. So I want to say it was like $9 or $9.50 at my local bookstore. And this is the paperback version. Might try to audiobooks one day. They really help me stay focused. I personally have the audiobooks. What's great about the audiobooks is that for all of the main audiobooks, that being The Hobbit, The Lord of the Rings trilogy, and The Silmarillion, they're all narrated by Andy Serkis, who plays Gollum in the films. And so it is phenomenally narrated. And then there's even some of like the extra books. I think it's Children of Hurin. This one. I believe this one is narrated by Christopher Lee, who actually met J.R.R. Tolkien in real life before he had passed away. They're both passed away now. But Children of Hurin, if I recall, is narrated by Christopher Lee on Audible, who of course plays Saruman in the Lord of the Rings and Hobbit films. And he famously read the Lord of the Rings trilogy every year from its publishing date to the year he died, which is a long ass fucking time. As a fun fact, actually, Christopher Lee wanted to play Gandalf when the films were being made, but he was later convinced that Saruman would be the better choice for him. And I gotta say, he was better suited for Saruman. He would have made a great Gandalf, but Sir Ian McKellen is perfect as Gandalf. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and considered trip to the castle. Oh.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
You should be
Yes,
able
well,
to.
Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit
I was able to
more
use white lightsaber blades in that
flexibility
game, so
with your
don't be
time
shocked.
than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
So, main quests, and then, okay, so these are just main quests. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you'll need to required level and or have required to spell activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor assignments or quest rewards. You can definitely get one in Fallen Order, so then you should be able to get one in Survivor. The one thing that Survivor was more difficult to get was ponchos, if you wanted to wear a poncho. Let's do charms first. Wait.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Wait, what's this?
Wish I brought.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm
Balmy.
potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the
I
riddle
heard
of
sometimes
this
someone
one,
says
I'll know
riddle.
what to do with all of them.
The Harry Potter
good a place
part
as
of my
any to
brain
begin.
just itches, you know? It's like,
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
For those who don't know,
discover that casting lumos
Voldemort's
has an
the
effect of some
big
kind.
bad of the Harry
But
Potter
I'm not
movies
sure
and
what to
books.
do next.
His birth name was Tom Riddle.
If I have the time, I may look.
Lumos the
Could
painting.
be intriguing.
Okay.
I've been racking my brains long enough.
I wouldn't have
I
thought
hope
to do
you'll
that.
have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
We tried
So, I mean,
transforming a rabbit into a dinner.
I'm ready.
now Revelio.
Revelio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Was that it? I'll use Lumos.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Lum.
If we were simply taught
Lum. The moth like lum.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
And now it's fucking gone. Where's she at? Oh, there she is.
I wish I received letters from
Hey, I did it.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Stupid.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
No, you fucking
You
weren't.
have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Muy interesante. So, like, now I have quests. Main quests. So this is all quests. This is main quests. Assignments. Relationships. Side quests and completed? Yeah, completed quests. So then that would have fallen under a side quest. And for that, I got a new appearance, which must be in my gear tab. Which is not here. What is it that I got? Was it not gear that I got? Oh, this is what I got. I don't like it. Yeah, I found it. Again, right as you say something is right when I find it. Which has like a silver lining, which means that if you type it, I'm going to find it, but it's not... but I'm going to find it like a second before you actually typed it. And of course, Revelio pages. Alright. I'm going to try not to do this after every single thing I find. Alright, let's actually go to class. We're in a school, right? We should actually kind of go to class.
Revelio.
Now I'm going the wrong way.
You rapscallions are surely up to no good.
Yeah, I tried this door. Oh, there we go. Got it. You hear the D-pad up and makes a trail to follow. Yeah, I'm on mouse and keyboard. And I'm following the mini-map.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Now remember to swish and flick the fuck out of your wands.
Behind you. There's an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of
definitely not a
such
drumstick.
challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
Bueller? Bueller?
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you
I got you, buddy.
even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Yoink.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Yeah, I think this guy really needs some fresh air.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Orange is the goal in your opinion? Fair enough. Okay.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like, that's it!
Oh! Oh, you bitch! Oh, alrighty. Stop.
Very good!
No.
Stay focused. Accio.
Stop.
Splendid! Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this?
Okay, this round doesn't count. Okay, good.
Yes!
Accio.
That seemed like a little weaker than last time.
Let us see this. Phew.
Stop. I was too late. It's gonna go over. Or not.
Brilliant. Here we go.
Going tit for tat. She didn't leave the door open, isn't she? You try to hit her ball to knock it off as well. Ooh. I can knock two of them off. If I play my cards right with this one.
Accio.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
I did not.
Very good. Let us make this.
I thought I
bit
just gave her more
interesting,
points and
shall we?
lost. Wait, did you just say we're doing it again? Oh my god. Oh, we're just
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
What's this?
Boom.
There we go.
Accio.
Not bad.
Splendid.
Visa.
Casually gets into 50 points.
Phew.
Let's see if I can't knock her out.
Accio.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Okay. I at least got her out.
Here we go.
And she's gonna do the same to me. No! Give me more points. And now it's just I gotta get more points than her.
Quite Quite impressive.
She lost. She won. Damn it. I thought I timed it better than that. That's fine. It's over.
Very
Move
good,
on to the next
both
part of the
you.
game.
Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio.
When you were in Japan, you saw Lego Star Wars set had a character with a black lightsaber.
Transferred here.
Yeah, probably like Mando
It
or
gets
something.
easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's
You
a
have
lot
like
to
3 or
take in
4
all at
rounds
To put it
that you need to
lightly,
beat.
I remember
So
how I felt
there's
when
like
I first
3 or
arrived.
4 rounds
I transferred
that you
here
need
from
to
Wagadu
beat to do
just
all the
before
side
my
quests.
4th year.
Okay.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Oh, jeez.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better
How
not
do you
keep
know
him
that?
waiting.
Not even
Until
looking at
next
him.
time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans. A word if
you
you're so
would.
inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Alright, and Defense Against the Dark Arts, and we're going to Hogsmeade. Side quests are now available. Sweet. Let's do Defense Against the Dark Arts. Kind of push the story a little bit. We're just going to do some side quests every now and again. I'll go this way. Like I say, keep going downstairs. Aw.
My side of the dormitory is always...
Is that all you've got?
Professor Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Alrighty. Yeah, just put it. I hit spacebar. I don't know why. There it goes. There. Nailed it.
Levioso.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Is this modded?
Remember,
Nope.
a surprise good.
What
Now,
makes you think that?
The basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want
What makes you think it's modded?
using only Levioso, basic
How's the night going,
cast,
Jason?
and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. This should be easy.
Protego.
Stupid Protego. Complicates things. This can't be your first duel.
I do
Levioso.
Bring all of the students for this event. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
It looks like Max from the Quarry.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
How many
Thank you,
points?
Professor Hecat.
Because the
Glad to
mods
have
were
the
just
opportunity
released.
to
Most
practice.
playthroughs that are
If
playing
what
are
I've seen
playing
today is
modded.
any indication,
I've never even played it
we can
non-modded.
expect great
I don't
things
do
from
mods in a lot of games,
I
so
demand excellence from my
I don't bother
students.
with mods.
They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I gotta talk to this bitch.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt
Good
more
game,
like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
Hello, Banana Man. How are
Then
you doing
again,
tonight?
Perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough.
Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest jewel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sebastian's pretty cool. Both him and Natty are relationship quests. And one more student, Poppy. Basically, your new BFFs. Okay, so as a Ravenclaw, my best friends are a Gryffindor and a Slytherin. I actually like how, like in the movies and the books, it's like everyone's in Gryffindor except Luna. You know, like they're not really friends with any Hufflepuffs. Like they mentioned Justin Finch Fletchley, who's a Hufflepuff, and then of course Cedric. And then the only other friend that they have is Luna, who's a Ravenclaw. Everybody else is a Gryffindor. And so it's like, it's really cool how in this game you're actually friends with everybody. Natty kind of annoyed me, not sure why. Oh, okay. Oh, and a Hufflepuff. Okay, so Poppy's a Hufflepuff. Makes sense. Makes sense. So that's cool that like all your friends are in different houses. Yeah, good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Banana Man. Oh,
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a
I
reason.
wanted to press the other one.
To keep students in the dark. So many things
Not a big
we're
deal, it's
deemed
just dialogue.
unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're
No
going
Ravenclaw
to
best
need
friend
to
though.
break the
I mean
rules now
that
and then.
it was a cool thing
Whether
that
it's joining a secret
chose
dueling
Ravenclaw.
club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned.
Yeah, Jason, what's your house?
We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look
There's
for
zero-
Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
You have
If
you've had zero
you're
time to join the
interested.
streams. I've had zero time to stream
Till next
lately.
time.
Either I've been sick, or I've had something coming up, or whatever.
I'd hate to face Professor
Um,
Hecat in a duel.
It's been difficult for me to even find time to stream lately. So, I'm hoping that February is not going to be as bad as January, knock on wood. And that March, as of right now, March should be very consistent, barring some unexpected thing. Ravenclaw has one Amit, the telescope kid. He has airtime though. Okay. I ran into Amit earlier on the telescope.
Revelio.
Aren't I supposed to go to Hogsmeade at some point? I mean, I guess I gotta wait for that. Oh yeah, Weasley after class. This is going to Hogsmeade. Side quests, not relationship, I think. Okay. You stream on 28th of May. That's your birthday.
My exams.
Well, you also have to keep in mind that with you being in Australia, it's always gonna be a little bit different because because to you right now it is February 4th. Everybody else it's February 3rd. Unless somebody else happens to be like in England or something like that. Can I pet the cat? Oh. Pet the kitty. I've had this sitting in a heating pad for the last like hour or so. Just realized this is based off Harry Potter. Yep. This is Hogwarts Legacy. It takes place like 100 years before the books. 100 years or so. It's like the late 1800s, if I recall. Jason or Carrie, can you confirm or deny? Can you confirm or not if it's
What
if I'm right?
about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
1890?
I
Okay.
heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... What was it you
Books are in
said?
the 90s?
Some
Yeah, they're
ruins?
91 through 98.
I'd
That I do
wager
know.
there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors
My neck
to help
has been in a
hasten
lot
your
of pain
progress
today.
with some extra assignments.
So I'm opting for the heating pad. What does a black lightsaber color mean? Only one lightsaber color. Only one lightsaber is ever black. And when, Nick, we've talked about this like every other month. The black lightsaber is the dark saber. It is made by Tar Vizsla, a Mandalorian. And in modern Star Wars lore, it is said that the wielder of the dark saber rules Mandalore.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand.
What do you guys think? Is this
to be
wand borrowed?
Far superior.
What do you guys think? I've heard this one's okay. What do you guys think? I'm on it! Get up! I couldn't resist.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your
Yeah,
bearings.
the same one.
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai.
I also have
Emily.
this one.
I've noticed you spending time with them.
It's a nondescript, not any character-specific wand. I went to Wizarding World of Harry Potter a couple years ago. I'm likely going to go back here in the near future. But this was a nondescript character wand, so it's not any specific character, that I thought I really liked. That didn't look like a basic like stick, but wasn't like super full of embellishments and random stuff. So I felt like this was very modest. That actually did look like a wand, but wasn't too over the top. So you kind of want Bellatrix's wand? It's all curved and different. Yeah, Bellatrix's wand kind of reminds me of like Count Dooku's lightsaber. Wait, what was the question? Nadia, Sebastian seems cool.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area.
And he sounds
He'll
like a
keep
Slytherin
you
who's
well
not a
clear
dick.
of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I still find it funny how butterbeer is actually an alcoholic drink. And children are drinking it. Sweet Professor Ronan, receive your first assignment. Assignments are the type of quests that will be given to you by a Hogwarts professor that, when completed, reward with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Reparo, which will be used to require to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest menus of your field guide. So, I'm gonna go over here. Cat. Where are my cats? Kitty, 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 kitty. For those who are new to this stream, I have two cats in real life, Sophie and Maisie.
Perhaps you can meet me after the herbology and show me how.
Ah, there you are.
you have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Reparo.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
I don't
More
fix
frequently
shit.
than one
My
would
life is
imagine.
still...
As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A
You have two
number
dogs?
of your
I have
professors
two
have
dogs
agreed
as
to
well.
do so as well. But
Oliver
first,
and Heidi.
each
Shih Tzu
shall
Terrier
ask
mixes.
that
What
you
kind of dogs do you
complete
have,
a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
What did he say to get?
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Click the flying page near the broken statue. Click the flying page in the defense against the Dark Arts Tower. He couldn't do this.
This is the right area.
Come here.
I wonder where the flying page is.
I just saw it.
Got it.
Luno's pit bulls. Ooh. Heard people. A lot of people I've heard who have pit bulls they absolutely love them.
A flying page must
You
be
want to see
around
the
here
Accio pages in
somewhere.
the sky? Yeah.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am?
No.
Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Fuck you, Zenobia. No one fucking likes you.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I bought my collection.
They're very
down to
sweet
the
dogs,
common
but they have a
room.
lot of energy
My
and need to
gobstone
run.
collection, that is.
I hope you have a
I
backyard
was hoping
for 'em.
someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with
Use
smelly
Leviosa on the
gobstone
statues with the
spit,
guy holding the globe.
It's their own fault for losing.
And you do? Good. Leviosa on the statues with the
Imelda
guy
is one of the
holding the globe.
worst losers.
You mean Atlas?
Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Fuck is up with the English and their fucking names for things? It's like, is this a light switch or a flippy nubby wubby nubby? Like, come on. The fuck are you naming shit?
Accio. Brilliant.
Only if you lose to Jason. Only if you lose. Only if you lose Jason. I feel like I'm missing something. I'll have you know, I often forget what I say as soon as I say it.
Gobstones.
Right now, my mouth is basically operating off my limbic system, so please remind me if I don't understand where you're coming from.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You
Side quest
clearly
you never
know
done?
your way
Okay.
around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor.
Who's mine
Now,
to Jason?
wand at
Okay.
the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Should have done. No, you're fine. So, oftentimes when I'm reading chat, because I'm essentially multitasking or very quickly task switching, technically is what I'm doing. playing the game and reading chat, I oftentimes have everybody's name a different color. Like everybody who hops into chat has like a different color for their name, and it's not something I can set. It's just something that what I use what's called Stream Elements ground control. Not that you care, that to read chat and keep track of everything.
Hope you're well.
And everybody's name is in a different color. And so a lot of times when I see chat pop up, I just look at the color of the name, and that oftentimes just tells me right away who that person is. Yeah, Carrie and Jason, you're both green. So sometimes I read them like, oh wait, I'm like having to like double check, like, am I actually reading Jason or am I reading Carrie? So
that's it. Very good.
Sometimes I don't
to
read like,
practice
oh,
mending
Jason said
something,
that,
have a
oh,
go
Carrie
with
said
that
that.
broken
It's,
statue in
I
the
gotta see
alcove
green.
by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps
So,
a jilted lover thought it too
Take that for
accurate
what
and
it's
lashed out.
worth. I'm tipping on my own toes. You like to be purple? I would too. I mean, I'm not chatting. Purple's my favorite color, but I don't know how to change it. And it's only what I see.
Everything from Dittany seeds to shrivel figs. Just be careful not to upset
Is
her.
chat even on
She
the
might
screen?
set a venomous
Guys,
tentacle
are
on
you seeing chat pop up on the screen?
You can get all sorts of clothing at Glad Rags. Not just common wear either. I've seen rare garments there. Very powerful, I'd imagine. I can't say I feel the need for that sort of thing, mind.
There we go. There's
I'd be quite
chat.
content with a new pair of socks.
My aunt says I should get to Hogsmeade as often as I can.
I don't know why that was
Says
hidden.
it's good to get out of the castle sometimes.
All of the shopkeepers like me. I know they do. They
Slytherins tonight, but not the bad ones. All green names. Yep. So like Nick is like a lavender, like a light purple. Banana Man, coincidentally, is yellow.
I've been wanting to go for ages. My friend said they have very high quality feathers, and I need one for my jobberknoll.
Anyway, I don't want to find those gobstones right now. What am I doing? I want to go to Hogsmeade. Cool. You gotta do Acura or gobstones or go see Sebastian? Yeah, I'm going over to... Wait. Not down here. I want to go this way.
And have you seen how
I mean, I could probably make that direction work. Wait. So like Leviosa this way.
Leviosa.
That didn't work.
Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Hogwarts is a second home.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Every now and then I'm like, you know what? Was the
Speaking of
gaming PC? I have a
detention,
2
this
PC
trip
setup
to
for those
Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
who are curious. I'm like, was the gaming
Glad I could
PC
be of
worth it?
service.
I'm running
Madam
this on
Scribner,
max
the
graphics,
librarian,
ray
was on the hunt for
tracing
me,
at max,
as is often the case.
with a maximum possible frame rate.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me. I was
And
able to convince
this
old
is
Scribner that I had somewhere
nice.
to be.
The only difference between what you're seeing and what I'm seeing right now is the fact that this stream is stuck at 1080 60 or 10, it might be 1080 30.
Well,
and I'm playing
I
this game at
suspect it's a matter of differing
1440p. Yeah, I'm playing on 1440p. I wish I can actually see what my actual frame rate is that I'm running at. I am actually using headphones. It's really a gorgeous game. Just play it on PS5. I don't know any of the technical terms for graphics though. Yeah, so basically all this is basically just how good the game looks, and then ray tracing like adds like extra shadows and stuff. So like this says ray tracing reflections impacts GPU and CPU performance. So my graphics card does allow ray tracing. Wait. Enabling or disabling ray tracing requires rebooting the game. Wait, so do I not even have this on if I... One second. Let me save the game. And then I'm going to hard reset this. So I just closed it. It's fine. It says unsaved data may be lost, but I saved the game, so we're good. So if I never rebooted the game after starting on ray tracing, then ray tracing might not have ever been on. So let's see if this actually looks better. So actually, while this is going, I'm going to go take a bathroom break. If you guys need to go to the bathroom, now's the time. Or if you want to get a snack or something to drink, I'll be back in just a minute. Hello, everybody. I was saying I had cats. I got one of them. This is Maisie. She's the noisy girl. I don't know if you'll be able to hear her with the settings I have on the microphone. She's truly a noisy girl. You noisy? How noisy are you? About that noisy. You can hear her? Yeah, you're a noisy girl. This cat will beg for attention. And I mean beg for attention. You pick her up, she hates you. You have the cat? Yeah, she's cute. How this? Pull the lever, Crunk. Pull the lever, Crunk. That's always fun. Why? Why are you so confusing? Dog doesn't like it. Dog doesn't like the cat. She's like, put me down now. Maisie. Change the audio. She started looking around like, what the fuck? Yeah. Well, I can also hear the effects through my speakers. There's a hear back setting. She's getting deep with her growls. I'm assuming she really wants to be let go. Are you a cute cat? So watch this. So I'm going to set her down on the bed and watch how quickly her mood changes. She's licking my hand, by the way. It's literally just don't hold me. Give me all the attention in the world. Just do not hold me. For the love of God, do not hold me. My other cat, Sophie, super tolerant. She doesn't really give a shit. Maisie is bipolar. Anyway, let's actually test out this ray tracing thing. Yeah, here are the mods, apparently. But as you can see, I don't have, I'm not signed in to anything. So according to the graphics settings, ray tracing is all on, and according to this, it required rebooting the game to activate, which we had just did. So let's see if the game actually looks better. It might be at the sacrifice of frame rates, which honestly, frame rate does so much.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
So far, I'm not noticing much of a difference.
Thank you, by the way. Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
My graphics card isn't like top of the line either. I haven't, for those of you who know the letters and numbers, I have an AMD RX 7800.
Has she? That's nice to hear. I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I found your service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section.
I'm going to set something here, because I'm noticing there's a little bit of a sharpness to the game. Hogwarts is on Switch. It's like watching VR compared to that. This is like watching VR. It can be. I mean, my gaming PC is not bad. It's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. I can play Cyberpunk 2077 at full graphics at pretty good frame rate. I'm just going to put this at a cap at 180 FPS, because that is still phenomenal frame rate.
On the other hand,
so that way,
I'm
like, the
inclined to
game doesn't
disagree.
like try to run too hard.
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies.
Because I'm only outputting the stream at 1080p, guys. I'm playing the game at 1440p.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Hippogriffs. Buckbeak.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous.
You're supposed to gather the
lasers. I have more
links.
confidence in our defensive abilities.
Let's go get them.
You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Well, whoops. I didn't know.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
That was weird.
It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
You later, yeah. I'm not worried about it.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anna thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister?
You're on PC, so I don't think her biology got nerfed.
She
can
is.
do some serious damage with plants.
She was.
Why would
She's not well
PC
at the moment,
make
but
a
she'll be better
difference
soon
in
and back at Hogwarts?
like my actual like gameplay in the sense of like something being more powerful? Is it a frame rate thing? Cat.
Honestly,
Lazy. I
if
found
one
another
could
cat.
bottle the magic of this place, I
See?
don't know if it's the
It's a
shops
cat.
or the
Look.
people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
I was standing behind a till counting knuts and sickles.
Yeah, why the fuck did they call them knuts? It bothers me so much.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get.
So you see all the like that
Bond and some
purple that's
other
popping
bits?
up on the screen every so
Yes.
often?
Dittany
I
seeds,
think that's
some
because I'm running the
spellcraft,
game at
some
too high of a
potions.
graphical setting for the
Perfect.
graphics card that I
Can't
have.
wait to see what you do with the new wand.
So
And a
I
short
think for
list
the
gives you
next
plenty of time to
Hogwarts
poke
Legacy
around
stream,
the
which will
village.
be
I just have
Friday,
to pop into
barring
a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up
something-
in the town circle. when
barring
you're
anything what's the word?
Remember,
Unexpected,
fun.
whether that's of
It's
course
Hogsmeade.
emergency, sickness, or something else in my busy ass schedule that's been ruining my ruined my January streams. I'm gonna have ray tracing off for that stream. And of course, Wednesdays are still gonna be the Marvel Rivals. So I think for now, because for ray tracing specifically, it requires the game to be rebooted for the effects to take place. I think for now, I'm just going to put this on high with ray tracing on for the rest of this stream, and then streams in the future, I'm going to keep it on ultra or just keep it on high. Okay, see how it's all purple? Or is that part of the actual game?
Be it. Not again. Accio. Levioso.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Is that it's like Ollivander's
hello, sir.
dad or something?
I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Her grandfather?
About time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers
Game doesn't
in
do
the
that on
world.
PC,
It's a
on
pleasure
PlayStation.
to meet you.
Okay.
Truly. Now, come with me.
Then
Let's find you the perfect wand.
then ray
shall
tracing
we?
is the culprit.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
I have to load. I have to load to go into each shop. Lol. It's crazy it was actually ported to Switch. Yeah. Switch honestly shouldn't have half the games that are available for it. It took forever to reset on there too, and kept getting delayed. On kept getting delayed on what, Switch?
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
There's a rule of 3.
Perplexing.
It means the third one's gonna work.
Where are you?
Am I gonna be able to design my own wand?
There you are.
The purple box? Oh, that green one.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
And so they're not showing it, so I bet I get to design it. Yep. Even choose the core. So wand style.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Let me kind of see what I can do here. Yeah, Switch port took forever. Heard it was developed and optimized for PS5. Sounds right. My mom has this game. She has it for PS5. But
Curious indeed.
Nowadays most of what I play is on PC. And this doesn't really change anything about the look of the wand.
How intriguing.
So which one do I like? Wand core design is all aesthetic, doesn't have any effect on damage. No, I don't. I was looking for more cosmetic than damage. I'll do cedar.
Curious indeed.
Now, I am a tall individual.
Intriguing.
And found it. This. For those who are new, or don't know, or don't remember, I went to college for music. I have a music degree. Part of my requirements was taking a conducting class. My nerdy professor's first words when getting our batons was literally, "The wand chooses the wizard." So I chose this because it actually fit my hand very well. Another rule for this was that our batons, the general rule of thumb is if you take the pommel, you put that in the crease of your elbow, and you line it up with your hand, that the tip, if it were to be long enough, should end up between these middle 2 knuckles on your middle finger. Mine happens to get to the very top, which if I recall was the actual, goal that you wanted it to get to. You'd want it to be closer to this knuckle than this knuckle. So, how long is this? I'm getting specific with this shit. there's a joke here, by the way. Measuring my wand. Yes, you can laugh at that joke. This shit. It's just like 15 inches. I'm 6'8" for those who don't know. I am not a short person. This is 15 1/4 inches. 15 1/4 inches. So I'll just go with the good old 14 1/2. Well, so when I was 15, I was still like 6'6". So this is 15 1/4. 14 1/2, yeah, I think 14 1/2 it'll have to do. But yeah. It's stiff. I think I'd want it to be unyielding.
How intriguing.
Yeah, fun fact, your boy has a music degree, so I actually learned how to conduct and I've conducted orchestras, or not orchestras, I've conducted ensembles before. What else we got here? Ooh, I gotta go with the... I really like the idea of the unicorn hair. I do like unicorns. Unicorns are cool. Dragon heartstring, though. But, you know, phoenix feathers.
Ah.
Yeah.
Phoenix feather.
So right now, my wand is a cedar phoenix feather with unwielding, who's 14 1/2 inches. But I want to change the look of my wand still a little bit. I don't really like the...
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
See, I don't like these. They just look like a stick.
Curious indeed.
You know?
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
I like this one. I like that green that's on there, almost. I could get a dark one of this.
How intriguing.
You'll find holders for them. Oh, okay. So I can still change the look of it.
Curious indeed.
They're fancy. You can change them. Wand handles kind of changes the look a little bit. Okay. I think in that case, I'm just going to go with this
How intriguing.
Simple black. Or classic black, and then rely on the handle to kind of make it look a little cooler. Plus, it's just the wand.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed
A surge of some
particularly
kind with
powerful.
your wand.
The right wand
Is that what
will
the kids
learn
are
from
calling
you,
it now?
Just as you learned from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And
Yeah,
the
thanks,
bond
nothing, but I
between
also
you and
put
your
way too much
wand
thought into
should
it. Lol.
only
Used
grow
all 3
stronger.
cores.
Do not be surprised at your
I mean,
new one's ability to perceive
I knew it
your
was just going to be
intentions,
cosmetic,
particularly
but you still want to
in a
make it
moment
look
of
like something
need.
you'd want.
That sounds wonderful,
Like,
Mr. Ollivander.
the reason I
I'll let you get
chose
to it.
this
Do
wand
come and see me again
from the Wizarding
if
World of Harry
ever I
Potter
can be of further
for a
assistance.
non-character specific was because it had a balance of being simplistic, but also not looking like a stick. You know, you have this intricately designed handle with the wand itself has these like leaves on it, as you can see. So when it came to this one, it was like, it looked elegant, it looked simplistic, but it wasn't a stick simplistic. That's why I really liked this one. Plus, having all of this crap down here on the handle, it makes it for an easy grip. By the way, giving her just another second or so. Sophie, hi. My other cat. This is Sophie. What are you... She's normally really calm. This is Sophie. Sophie and Maisie are actually twins. They're from the same litter. So they're exactly the same age. They're 1 year last month. So they're 13 months old. Ain't that right, Sophie? You made it to 1. They were kind of, sort of, named after Sophie Turner and Maisie Williams from Game of Thrones. These are technically my parents' cats. But we wanted to come up with a pair of female names for them. So things like Cagney and Lacey, or what's another one that we had in the mind? Like Donna and Jackie from 70s Show. There was Thelma and Louise. Watch YouTuber who has twin boy cats named Fred and George. Orange, of course. Oh gosh. Orange cats and you name them Fred and George. That is just a recipe for disaster. But we eventually came across with the names Sophie and Maisie for Sophie Turner, Maisie Williams from Game of Thrones. And coming up with those names, we then named this one Sophie because she is a bit more light. She has a lot brighter fur. And Sophie Turner is a redhead, or is she might be a blonde in real life. And then Maisie here behind me, she's like all dark. So Maisie Williams being a brunette, or at least Arya being a brunette. So you wish I had an orange cat? I did have an orange cat, Nick. Growing up, I did have an orange cat. His name was Romeo. Let's see if I can actually find a picture of Romeo and I can show you. I'll show you guys an old ass picture of me. What happened to him? He passed away. He had a stroke. 2016. But Romeo lived to be 16 years old. He was born in 2000. So he was a childhood cat. And, well, I'm 26. And we got him shortly after I was born. So he lived to be 16. Here is an old ass photo of me. With Romeo. There you go. That's me and Romeo. This is from this picture was posted. This was the day Romeo died was March 24th, 2016. That's when this is posted onto Facebook. But this picture I think was more taken in around 2014. But that's Romeo. He was a sweetheart. And that's what he would do. He would... Yeah, you've seen this photo. It's my profile picture for fucking everything. It's really out of date. Babyface Kevin. This is a 15-year-old Kevin, I'm guessing. I'm guessing I'm 15 in this picture. I remember taking this picture too. Like, it was... I had just gotten home from basketball practice. I had taken a shower, so you can see my hair is a little bit wet. And then I put on this jacket. The jacket actually has fleece inside, so it's super comfortable. And growing up in Minnesota, it's very warm. The hoodie itself is very warm, which is very nice when you're growing up in Minnesota. And so Romeo, he had a thing. He loved to sit on your shoulders. He would, like, if you get yourself in position where he can jump on your shoulders, he will honestly get up there and he'll stay there. So he was purring probably against my neck. So, yeah, that's Romeo. Let's put it this way. A lot of people, as us cat people, I assume we're cat people, can attest to there are a lot of people out there who don't like cats. And we have to defend being cat people. It's like preferring Pepsi over Coke. Or, like, what's another thing? Like, when you're a fan of the lesser marketable thing. Dog people, you know, man's best friend. And then cats are like, you know, some cats are said to be bad luck. It's like there's stigmas against cats when there's not those same stigmas against dogs. So you always feel like you have to, like, defend your, you know, opinions and such, right? This cat was so likable and was so loving. Non-cat people who would say they did not like cats, wanted to take Romeo home with them because they loved Romeo. Hence his name. This cat was a sweetheart. And the best part is if you didn't like cats, kind of continuing the thought, and Romeo sensed that you were uncomfortable with him, he's like, all right, I know who likes me. My grandma, she has also since passed. She lived to be 89. She had Alzheimer's and dementia. Romeo he loved her. He would go up to my grandma and he would sit in her lap and my grandma would pet him for hours. No joke, pet that cat for hours. Little animals, but don't want a cat particular. I do have a chameleon. Used to have a snake. So you're a reptile person. You'd get along with, oddly enough, my brother, and you'd get along with my girlfriend. My girlfriend loves reptiles. My brother happens to also love reptiles. Although, all of us love cats. Speaking of cats, we went to a cat cafe on Friday. What is a cat cafe? Is it just a cat-themed cafe? Is that all it is? It's just a cat-themed Oh, no, it's a cafe that has cats there. I'm dumb. But that's Romeo. Is there another picture of Romeo or my other childhood cat, Socks? See your pictures. There's a store in Hogsmeade that has like 5 cats. I know, I've already run into a couple of cats. I'm so happy. Oh, here's a picture of One of my childhood dogs. That's Ginger. May Ginger rest in peace as well. She had kidney problems and she passed away in 2017. This was, when was this picture taken? March 20th of 2014. So I'm here in the purple hoodie. That's me. But that's Ginger. And this is my brother. But, yep. She was the sweetest dog as well. She was so sweet. We nicknamed her Fat Girl, coincidentally, because of the kidney issues that she had. We didn't know about until much later in her life. She was bloated, so she was always big. But oh my gosh, she was just a sweetheart. She's a Shih Tzu Terrier mix. So the two dogs that I have right now are the same breed as Ginger. They actually came from the same place. Hey, Akari, how are you doing tonight? I am doing well. I've been busy. I've been sick. I've been out of town. I have been everywhere. My schedule's constantly changing. Let's just put it this way. So, like I said, guys, I do music as well. A thing is like my schedule's constantly changing. I've had rehearsals scheduled days ahead of time, so I'm not aware of a rehearsal until like days beforehand, or performances until like the day before. So my schedule's been crazy. That's why I say like March will likely get a lot more consistent and a lot easier, at least on me mentally, because all this stuff is happening through February. Yeah, I was sick, so I'm thankfully healthy now, but I was sick for a while. And since pretty much everything I do for work involves me talking in some way, I couldn't work even while I felt like all my energy came back and I wasn't like coughing up a lung, because my throat was still so sore that I couldn't speak. I couldn't work. So I actually debated on doing a voiceless, mic-less stream where I just literally didn't talk for the entire like 4-hour, 5-hour stream. But I'm like, no, I can't do that. I can't. I don't think I could physically get through a stream without talking. You're really worried about me. Why? What makes you really worried about me? Somebody send me some text on Discord. Oh, I haven't gotten to those. I haven't checked my Discord in a little while. Not a fan of those streams. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'd rather not stream than put out mediocre product. It's weird calling this product, but it technically is. As somebody in sales, I don't like putting out bad product. I'd rather put out less of good product than put out more of bad product. I like to be able to chat the person, help out when I can, or just check their fancy mods you won't ever use. Yeah, as soon as I thought of the idea of like a talkless stream, I'm like, what would I even do? Yeah. Because when you say I'm sick, you haven't replied in Discord. Oh, I'm not like terminally sick. But it is like, I had the flu. I had influenza A. I was sick there for a couple of weeks. I basically was on vacation. Was out of town for like 2 weeks. Came home. And then I was doing retraining for my day job. I work another temporary part-time job, and a lot of that happens on the weekends, evenings and weekends. Over the course of a weekend, I was working at the school that I work at, and all the kids end up getting sick, and then I ended up getting sick from all those kids. So then I was out from like the middle of January to the end of January. I was actually hoping to have Avatar Last Airbender trivia for February, but because I was sick, I couldn't record the lines. So I am I've been working on Avatar trivia since I stopped doing it in November, with full intentions of bringing it back. I plan to get Avatar trivia back on track in March. So that means I'm going to record and make March's trivia this month in February and get it as early as March 1st. That is my goal. Hopefully I get it done. How am I now? I'm like 95% there. There's just a little bit left of my voice that gets a little bit weak, but I will be perfectly... I should, keyword should, knock on wood, be 100% by tomorrow, if not Wednesday. How's 2025 going? It's bad. It's just circumstantial. That's all it is. It's like I've missed work like every single day because of being sick and being on vacation and the vacation was nice, but it don't help. Where do I want to go? I want to go here. So it's all just like, as soon as one thing goes wrong, another thing kind of pops up in its place. So far, I have had, and I think the biggest thing is I value consistency. 2025 has not been. The only part of 25 that's been consistent is inconsistency.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
So,
pardon me, sir.
I'm hoping February kind of...
When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Larwang.
It's going to be like busiest January, but it's going to be, at least I'm not sick.
Though I don't believe I've
and then
seen
March,
your face here before,
moving
either.
forward generally, is going to be a bit more...
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
Full of a
and
talk.
This is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the
Is that
student
a
she
new
sent the
season?
owl about. I set your things aside immediately.
Is that a new
I
season?
suspected if you're anything like I was at your age,
Oh, like
you'd want
March in
your
specific?
potion supplies.
Is
it not the most
no, it's just like
fascinating art potion
just
making?
my schedule
Rivals
is
anything you
supposed
can
to
do
clear
with
up
a
around
wand,
March.
I've always said.
Watch Wolf of Wall Street last week.
Really that versatile?
Yeah, Wolf of Wall Street's
It
a good
may not
movie.
be as showy as spell work, but
I
make
hope
no
when I say
mistake,
I'm a
they
salesman,
are
you guys
just as powerful.
don't see
They
me
can
as
heal, destroy,
George Belfort.
protect.
I'm
You'll
not that. I'm
discover
not.
all
I
of
don't
this
rip
soon
people
enough.
off.
As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner
I am
of
a
uses.
customer of what I
And
sell. Let's put it
I
that way.
unveil new ones from time to time.
I sell lawn
Pop in
care
when you can,
services,
so you don't,
and I
miss
myself
out on anything.
receive
But for now,
said lawn care
let's get you
services
those
that my
recipes,
company
shall we?
does. You cannot hear my voice? What? Why can't you hear my voice? Game sounds too high? Well, luckily for all of you, I have submixing, so I can fix that for you. What am I supposed to get? I assume this.
A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another
How's
time
that?
if you're in a rush today.
Is that better? I upped the mic a little bit and downed the game a little bit. Like you hear my voice cracked right there. I could still feel that's because of the flu. Just barely lingering on. I could feel that crack in my voice. I'm just like, that's just the slightest bit from the flu. It's just lingering. And like I haven't felt sick in like a week. It's just my voice is just still recovering. And honestly, streaming is great for my voice right now because it actually strengthens my voice. It keeps me talking. What plans do I have throughout February? I'm not going too specific. I don't feel comfortable going too specific, but let's just say a lot of 9 to 5 and my other job. It's not a 9 to 5, but it's like a temp job where I'm working for a school, helping them. I'm contracted out of a local high school here. So all my gear, I only have so much room. I think you have only like 20 items. Oh. So yeah, basically I'm working a lot. I mean, Carrie, I feel like I don't have a lot of. I feel like I don't have. I don't have a lot of stuff. I still feel like I have a lot of space. I think I never seen the surprise on Discord. Here, I'll check Discord right now. I had 3 that I could sell. They fill up quick. Okay. 3 what that I could sell? Oh, all my gear. Like all the gear that I just don't use. Okay. Oh, yeah, I haven't messaged you back in a little while. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't get notifications for Discord. I have it set that I should be receiving them. I'm not receiving them. I don't know what's up with Discord and my notifications. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, that is cool. Yeah, for all of you in chat who don't know, Akari actually made my profile picture and banner. Oh, that is cool. How's the emote look? I think it looks great. I think the only thing is, if I may, is the arrow doesn't quite fit. Because it almost looks more like Kratos from God of War than like Aang from Last Airbender. But I mean, the beard and the Nightwing, that all looks great. Plus it has that old, I shouldn't say old jacket. I don't wear the jacket right now, but that one jacket I wore for a lot of streams. Like the arrow it's just one arrow, and then it just goes down the middle of the forehead. Like you nailed it in the profile picture, in the banner art. Because, yeah, Akari, are you like, how well versed are you in Last Airbender lore and mythos and stuff? And like, you like it? I do like it. The only thing is, the arrow is here. You can't hear. It must be a Twitch thing. So far, everybody watching on YouTube, do you guys, is the audio like too loud or too quiet? I was just saying that the arrow, it's in the center of the head. I was basically just asking like how, like, have you seen The Last Airbender? Or how like much of the show do you know of? Like the arrow like doesn't go through the eye, it goes like just to the tip of the forehead. And it's just a singular arrow, and like that's all you really see on the top of someone's head. Like the rest of the arrows, like they go across the arms and stuff like that. But I do think that it looks really cool though. What else was I? Oh, yeah, when you're free from some work. Yeah. I will say this, Sakari. I'm gonna just say this. I wouldn't be able to pay. I don't have the money right now.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will.
It's a surprise from your side? Okay.
It is magic at
Well,
its
thank you.
purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not.
It'd be awesome to put on the channel. Thank you very much.
But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too.
You're not my client. Well, thank
Spellcrafts are
you.
incredibly useful for conjuring
I'm glad we
unique
can think of each
items
other
like
as friends.
custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Okay. Carrie, if you can afford it, not a bad idea to get a medium or large pot from the plant for planting from this guy as well. Oh, okay. Let me know how about if I make you some motes like this. Let me know how about. Oh, which expressions? Okay. I was a little confused with what you're asking there for a second. Okay. Yeah, I can let you know, but I want to tell you right now that I wouldn't be able to pay, but if you're willing to do it for free, then I would love to get some emotes.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I can't, yeah.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest.
Yeah, because I'm not going to wear the dark flat cap.
A pleasure doing business with you.
I don't love the scarf. I'm not wearing the glasses, that's for sure. Oh, this actually has... It spells offense wrong. Offense is it's with an S. Ugh.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
It's like spelled like it's off the fence. Now I don't... Can I set it so I can like wear it, but I don't have it visually on my character? Or is it a case of like... 'Cause I don't like the scarf. Can I set it so it's equipped, but it's not visually on my character? Design doesn't matter. Once you have an item, you can edit the appearance back in. Oh, I can. So I can do that, and then this. So now the clothing items is invisible. Oh, so I'm wearing it. Awesome. Figured it out. Also want to make that for you, but currently have so much money. That's why you can do it for free. I can do a favor. Yeah. Thank you very much. Ooh. I don't like the hood on, though. I admit. So you just wear the highest number of gear, choose the appearance that the best. Awesome. Saves everything I've ever owned. Ooh. I like that. I give you a 50% discount emotes and panels. Yeah, let's talk about this when I'm not streaming, okay, Akari? My brain's not I can't do math right now. Yeah, I'm gonna set my graphics to be a little bit lower while I'm on ray tracing on. I'll do my best to keep an eye on my Discord messages too, so I can respond to you promptly. Yeah, see how that's like flickering? I think that's ray tracing kind of going goofy. Yeah. And it won't be tonight, because as soon as stream is done, I'm going to bed. Yeah, see? Look at all that flickering. Yeah, because... Yeah, we can talk about this later. Cat. Yeah, next stream ray tracing is 100% off. Because now the game actually looks worse with ray tracing on and graphics down. Magic Neep is to the left of the potions store across the bridge. Okay, I'm actually gonna... It's not on here, is it? His potions was... So here's Ollivander's. This was the bookstore. There's potions, so it's down to the left. Yeah. Just for shits and giggles.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts.
That flashing is annoying.
You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all.
I mean, if it's going to be flashing even on medium graphics, might as well put it on ultra and just have the game look good.
Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything.
I'm pretty happy with what I got.
Sebastian.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Wrong button. Alrighty.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
And now, yeah, go get back to Sebastian. Or Sebastian. In America, it's Sebastian. I'm going into battle? Okay. Thanks for the warning. Did Darth Maul make his own lightsaber? Yeah, I'm sure he did. But, and again, in modern Star Wars lore, every single Sith has bled and stolen somebody's lightsaber and then had bled it. Or, if they were a Jedi beforehand, they had likely bled their own Jedi lightsaber. Except for the case of Vader, he bled somebody else's because Obi-Wan had taken his Jedi lightsaber. Like, Baylan Skoll bled his lightsaber, and it turned orange instead of red. That's why it's like, ooh, is he truly evil? What's up with Baylan Skoll? So with someone like Darth Maul, he likely stole that lightsaber or played some mild part in crafting it to be double-bladed. I don't know. Look it up on Wikipedia. They have a fucking cave troll. I've played Dark Souls. Okay, maybe I didn't. Keep in mind, Dooku used to be a Jedi? Yes, and he bled his Jedi lightsaber. So the lightsaber he used as a Jedi... The lightsaber he used as a Jedi was the one that he bled and used as a Sith. So Dooku used the same lightsaber from the time he was a Padawan to the time that he was dead on the Separatist ship when Anakin beheaded him. Ah! Ah! I pressed the Windows button. Got him. Mr. Wizard, I'm not feeling so good.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are.
Oh.
We were glad to help.
My neck
I'd
is
say
still
help
so
is a
fucking
bit of an
sore.
understatement.
I slept on it wrong last night and it's still
The
bothering me.
makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind
Incata del
helping me
Gormo
get a few
trained
things
Yoda.
back to where
See,
they
I'm not
were.
that deep in my Star Wars lore.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
My Star Wars lore is not that up to snuff.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would. I'll go and see what he wants.
Looks like George from the beginning of the game. Better walk around. Oh, repair the damage. Yeah, I see that now.
Repairer.
If only.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Sebastian refuses to help you clean up. Well, he's a Slytherin, so.
Repairer.
we go.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill.
Who's Sebastian? Sebastian's the guy in the green robes with me. So see how like my robes are kind of blue in the hood and like on my patch and stuff? And I have an eagle on my...
I was happy to help.
Sebastian's on the right in the green robe.
But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I've figured out how this works. Then I can't really afford a lot of what's in here. You have a friend named Sebastian who you haven't seen in a super long time? I don't think I've ever met someone named Sebastian.
Wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Honestly, I don't notice a single thing different. Because I just gotten new gear. I should be able to sell the old bit. So like, you find so much of it. I don't plan to buy gear. Yeah, there's literally no difference. Or wait. Go back to this. Yeah, there's literally no difference. Let's see if I can sell the old one. Get some money back.
At your leisure.
Yeah.
If I haven't
there we
said
go.
it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop. Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Oh no, a man in a top hat. Something sketchy.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Kirill, the guy's looking for a child. Where's the child? Mr. Waternoose.
What can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
She's got a deep voice.
Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Oh,
Was that
okay.
Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's
She's
not
trans.
what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Caused a bunch of controversy because conservatives bought
Come, Theophilus.
the game to make liberals
The
mad,
Three Broomsticks
but
is
it has
what
trans character and lesbians.
Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Yeah.
Drink butterbeer forever.
I don't get too much into politics, especially on stream. What I will say is I don't give a shit what or who or what you want to make of yourself, as long as you're doing it for you, as long as you don't try to, like,
Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you
what's
not
the word I'm
telling
looking
me?
for?
I promise to tell you everything.
As long as you do it entirely for you,
Do that later.
you don't push the ideologies onto anybody else.
On that note, I think we should head back to the
And
castle.
that's kind of the basics right there. Then I don't give a shit. Star Wars, yeah, I do agree. Star Wars is better than Star Trek, but that's not to say Star Trek sucks. I do really enjoy Star Trek. I just never got into it like I did with Star Wars. So my Star Trek lore isn't up to snuff. Growing up, I did watch a lot of Next Generation and Voyager,
I'm
though.
certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the
And
good
I've seen
ones.
all the Chris
I can
Pine
see that.
reboot movies.
She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood.
I remember hearing that there was a
I
lot
think
of
you'll need to
controversy
tell
when
me
the game
why
came
Victor
out.
Rookwood has you in his sights, but we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already.
The only
Don't want
real
to risk
political
enough
opinion I'll ever
detention
really
for getting
give
back after
is
hours.
that we do need to have diversity of thought. And I feel like a lot of people try to push for everyone to have the same opinions as themselves, but in reality, people need the diversity of thoughts. They need to have people need to have different opinions on things, because then you can find compromises and things that truly try to fit everybody. And you need to have that in honest discussions. That's my only real political opinion I'll ever really say on this channel. And I'll leave it there. And you've never seen Star Trek, only seen Star Wars. So yes, in my opinion, as somebody who has seen some Star Trek and most of Star Wars, I will say Star Wars is better. But if you've never seen Star Trek, I'd give Star Trek a chance. I prefer Next Generation over the original series. If you want something that kind of steps you into it to get a decent feel, the Chris Pine reboot movies are not that bad. There's also a bunch of other series that are consistently going on. But if you asked me, I'd try the Next Generation. That's a great one to start with. Wasn't a fan of the controversy, just a Harry Potter nerd. Love the Harry Potter stuff. Exactly. That's just... I don't give a shit. Let me be a wizard. As far as I'm concerned, who gives a shit? This is all about magic anyway. It's not supposed to be reality. You know? Right? I want to go to the grand staircase. Yeah, Ravenclaw common room. It's all supposed to be fantasy anyways. But anyways, I think we actually hit a pretty decent spot. I typically only stream for about 4 hours anyway, so yeah, I'll go ahead and just kind of wrap the stream up here. And here is what I'll say. For those of you who are new, and you liked the stream, I try, keyword is try, to stream 3 times a week. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Mondays and Fridays are very similar streams. They are a rotating game. So it's always something new. Right now, of course, we just started Hogwarts Legacy. This was the first stream of February, as you can see by the title, Day 1. Every Wednesday is a bit more consistent. As of right now, Wednesdays are Marvel Rivals. And I try to play mostly comp, mostly competitive matches, mostly ranked matches. I'm currently a Silver 2 on a horrible losing streak, trying to at least hit gold. I'm a Cloak and Dagger main. I also dabble with Storm, Luna Snow, and Invisible Woman and Magneto. So, if you like Marvel Rivals, there you go. But, yeah. If you did like the stream, anybody in chat, and you happen to not be subscribed, it's free to do so. Or if you're on Twitch, the follow button. Those are entirely free, help support the channel. And yeah, I'd love to see you guys in future streams. Like Gary, I'd love to see you in a future stream. I had a lot of fun. We'll stream Hogwarts Legacy again on Friday, and that'll be every Monday and Friday thing. And then Wednesdays are Marvel Rivals. Made it through the first day. Yep, made it through the first day. I think this is a great place to kind of pause the game for now, just because it's like, yeah, I got it to a certain point. Definitely try to catch you, play some more of this when you come back to it. Did sub. Oh, thank you for the subscription. I didn't see it pop up. I'll have to try to see if I can fix my system here. I didn't see the notification pop up. Like Final Fantasy as well, not too much else. I'd watch someone play. Okay. I've never gotten into the Final Fantasy series. I've played 1 or 2 of them. I couldn't even tell you which ones they were, but that's a franchise I'd never quite got into. But yeah, like a few games we've played on the channel as the rotating games. We did Until Dawn. I have platinumed Until Dawn 3 times. Currently 4. I've platinumed it 4 times, but 3 of the times were before stream. Before we streamed it. Until Dawn is my all-time favorite game. We did that one. We did Jedi Survivor. We did the entire Batman Arkham games. Lego Avengers. We did Lego Avengers because I could stream that one. I couldn't stream Lego Superheroes or Lego Marvel Superheroes. We're likely going to go into like Gotham Knights, The Quarry, The Witcher 3, other games like that after Hogwarts Legacy at some point. Until Dawn was a blast. I've personally platinumed The Quarry just on my own time. So we'll likely play The Quarry here in the relative near future. Might probably be later in spring when we end up getting to it. But yeah, at some point, I'd also love to play like the Insomniac Spider-Man games on stream. I've platinumed all of them, but still would love to do it on stream just because those games are great. But I'm in no rush to get to those. Oh, the Injustice DC fighting games, like they're like Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat's another game I'd love to stream. The new one, the Mortal Kombat 1. I say the new one. It came out like 2 years ago. I haven't even gotten to it yet. Or like a year and a half ago. I guess it came out like a year and a half ago, but I still haven't played it yet. Again, I don't have... money's a little bit tighter. I'm not really looking to buy a lot of games, so... But Hogwarts Legacy was just sitting in Steam, and I was like, oh, I haven't even played this yet. You know, stupid Steam sales. You know, spend like $100 and getting like 10 games, and you touch like 2 of them, and then you have 8 just kind of sitting in your library. It's like, I gotta play it at some point. So, not so subtly playing through my Steam library. Yeah, have a great night, everyone. We'll see you all on Wednesday. If I can't stream on Wednesday, I will do my best to let you know. But I'm really hoping that this week can be the first week in a long time where there's 3 streams. So have a great night. I will see you next time. Oh. Bye.